Welcome back to episode 2 of Project Zomboid multiplayer on Drunk on Life server. We are getting right into the action here. Hello, Mike, Mom, Mr. Craven, welcome in everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I've been watching Zomboid since I woke up. It's been awesome. Nice. Hello, Nadka. Who put their ID? Kermit Childress. Satchel? That on. Over here on the ground. Nothing. Just garbage. Check anything new in here. Nope. I'm super happy that Nurse is playing Zomboid again. Awesome. Working on books. All the fire trucks in LV have been looted, but not by me. Really? Interesting. I put all the stuff, books, bats in the step van at the old place. Yeah, I was gonna grab a crap vehicle and head down there and swap and bring that stuff all back up. So if you see a fire truck, it is not candy. Yeah, nothing in them, huh? A bummer. Oh, we got a couple more vans back here now. Let's see, are they loaded with stuff? A wood axe, okay. Empty gas can. Oh, came. Oh, hiccup there. All right. Let's go and find a throwaway vehicle. Actually, I think I have keys for vehicles down here. I have to clear some Zeds out of the way first. You thought you lost the wood axe? There's one just south of you. Yeah, I got keys for the 2 cars that are right over here in these buildings. Let's just see this car. Just needs the tire back on. I saw you got to some over there. The survivor kept driving. I believe I have for that taxi there. It has gas. But yeah, there's a few survivor houses that we've come across over here. But we'll move back to probably hit up a few more of them too. One of these cars? Okay. I'll know for the next drive I take. I'm gonna go and try and find another vehicle. Well, ain't that a mess? Just a couple hanging out in the intersection. Maybe I'll see if I can get into that elementary school right up there on the map. Check out those books. You have tailoring 1? Sweet. As we have, I found tailoring 2 and 3, I believe. Hey there, Abba. Shalom. Check out, make sure nothing else is inside that's needed. Taylor 5, you're at LVU. Yep, there's tailoring 1. Say the airport truck is probably better to take. Alright. I wasn't sure what I was thinking. Ah. Come on. Sure, Q will be very happy to have all those baseball bats at the place to choose from. Son of a biscuit. Nice long drive. Oh, it's a nice easy drive though overall. It's so dark it's hard to tell the road. You son of a... You coming off? Okay. One thing is I'm carrying that gas can. I'll just drop that right there. Yeah, they're just gonna keep coming to it, aren't they? Oh, this has gas in it. Little big cat. Welcome in. I figured when I looked at the other TV, saw desks. Oh, yep. Yep, he's at the boarding school. Or like north of Echo Creek. I left the gas can laying out there. It is quite the storm out tonight. Let's go to the garage with this and sort it out in a bit. Figured when I looked at, wish you were here. Yeah, kind of a far ways away from there at the moment. Getting a lot of stuff done at the school. It is loud. Alright, let's see what we got. Propane tanks. Just place them down over here. We're doing some cleanup right now. Yeah, I'm sure that place is was at the start of the apocalypse kind of left in disarray. Well, there's a bit of cleaning to do. Oh, Blue Tiger finally found one of the light switches that work in that building, huh? So it sounded like a lot of the light switches just were like fakes. They didn't turn anything on. No water either. Gotta install rain catchers. There's no water there? Oh man. Yeah, the Snow Beetle, Eric, Big Cat, Tiger, and a few others are turning that into a learning center. So it's gonna probably have like all the different workshops for making up their different crafting skills and a neat little place. His leering center. Are you trying to make fun of Minnesota and their failure to catch blatantly obvious fraud? I like that. That's very nice. That control all read. Well, I'm sure there'll be some crafting stuff there, but I think most people should be bringing a lot of their own materials. It's just they'll have all the books and the magazines there, and then all the equipment for people to use. And they'll probably have tons of tree branches and stuff like that that will be left over that people can use for some of the crafting. Let's take all the clothing and the protective gear. We'll get that all into a new spot and organize a little bit while try and let this rain calm down some. Okay, this is a good spot for tailoring type stuff. Welding 5 and I'm out of here, but I think you got the main stuff. Very nice, very nice. Just doing a little base cleaning. Okay. Say, just keep the tools, those weapons in there. We'll move these ones out. I don't think I'm going to the university library next time. I really hate the bookshelf orientation. Yeah, it's a big pain there. I agree. Put all materials in here, and yeah, material weapons. That'll work. Sports weapons. Oh, nothing more can fit in that one. Material weapon. We have one more mission to do, and then maybe you'll be around to mess around with me on tomorrow's stream. Sounds like a plan. That is not a weapon or material. Still material weapon. Stairs. Okay. One bucket and one broken bucket. Material weapon. Hope your headache goes away so you can get some rest. Yeah, the headaches suck. Hey there, Cat Walker, how you doing? Tool weapon, okay, we'll move the tools. All the tools, I guess, right together. Tool weapon. Oh. Let's see. Sports weapons, then go in here then. Here looks like a good idea. Indeed. When doesn't it? Sports broken weapon. Ammo, actual straight weapons. Sure, that looks like that'll all fit. Okay. Full weapon. Materials, pretty full box. Tools. Gardening as well. Right. Electronics. And broken weapon. You like the organization effort? I'm glad. Something I usually do off stream is all of this stuff. Where I was like, it's a mess. Junk in there with it. Those clothes could go upstairs. Ammo. That stuff's technically garbage, rotten. Oh, it goes next to it. Garbage. What's on the floor? That's somebody's ID. Okay. Grab all the garbage out of this too. whetstone. I think those were here. Oh, tool. And I should just have good first aid, some garbage in it. Technically, the antique table leg is a weapon. Oh, that's not a... I think I was gonna put the other VHS tapes there. Do it in this bag. Secondary. Make sure we don't have V yet. Make sure we don't have 5 yet. Of what? We have tracking 5. Glass making 5. Am I checked all floors anyway? No, yep. I don't see welding 5 yet. But we have tailoring 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which means I need to start gathering tailoring goods because there's enough tailoring there to get me going. Where was I? Yeah. So grabbing garbage to get rid of. Is there a garbage can? There is a garbage can. I'm so lost. Leave without me. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting some tailoring stuff set up, but no, I don't really have much for tailoring yet. That's garbage. That's just floor garbage. So this is all I have for tailoring right now. A needle, a little bit of thread, a couple rags, scissors, and 2 leather jackets. Nothing really for tailoring yet at all. Okay. Yeah. A little bit cleaner. I was hoping it was going to be done raining. Will the news tell me anything? TV completely off. I'm guessing TV is completely out. Turn off. Okay. I must have put away all my weapons too, so I need to pick out some weapons. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Where did I set the hatchets? Oh, they're right there. Duh. Oh. Vodka's here. I'll see what he's brought in.
Put in the plastic bags.
All right.
I'm gonna log on with my main or my alt or I'm out in Irvington trying to get back with the truck.
Okay, sounds good. Alright. I'll have to see what duplicates and move them out so we can fit everything in here, because we might run out of space in those shelves with all these books. They just fit, don't they? With a little room to spare. I'll read quick. Getting some knowledge fast, like he's the lawnmower man. Okay, next one. Here. Here. Wahoo! Random Kiwi Gamer. How you doing? Got a little base organized and done. You'll be able to find the baseball bats a lot easier now. Hey there, Kiwi. Then we got some books.
I'll leave mute. Alright, yep, there we go. That's better.
So we got a whole bunch more books in the bookshelf. And then I reorganized the garage. Oh.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, then that was my mom saying hello. She's my #1 fan.
There we go.
She doesn't miss a stream.
Had to turn the audio up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Alright.
Did you see the end of my stream yesterday, dude? I found a trailer.
Yeah, I saw you grabbed a trailer. Yep. And, Nadka just showed back up with books. I ran down and grabbed, stuff from our old safe house, so we got a lot more baseball bats now.
Awesome. Alright. That's right. We go out the back door, don't we?
Yeah. Just gotta refill my water before I go. So, I was thinking Alice belts. You wanna head to the military checkpoint and kind of run down the military checkpoint highway to all the different checkpoints? See which ones we can get some good stuff from?
Yeah, let's do it. Hang on, is there anything left in here? Oh, yeah.
Doing that, I'm gonna grab an extra bat or other weapon.
Nice. Oh, getting some goodies in here.
I've done a little reorganizing of all these things so they're a little better organized.
Oh, look at the bats.
I thought you'd like that.
Yeah, I love my bats. I need to put nails in them though, so I need to get my carpentry up to at least level 1 first. And find some nails. Alright, how do you want to do this?
I figure we could probably just take one car and we get to the military checkpoint. I was gonna grab if we have one welding torch. Yeah, that's not really enough. I was gonna say if we had a couple torches we could also cut holes in the fence, but if we can get into the military fence checkpoint, then we can just drive down the military checkpoint highway and hit each of the military bases along the way from like the top all the way down to the airport. Pretty sure we'll find Alice belts by doing that.
Okay. What car are you taking? We know we can't take one.
Well, if you drive, we could probably take one.
Okay. You have to give me directions.
You may not want to take the trailer.
But loot! Wait, why not the trailer?
Well, I've had this with the ragdoll effect. If we get caught in a horde, they get hung up on the trailer and you can't move the car.
Nah, we'll be alright.
Okay.
Right, yeah?
Yep, take a right.
Well, I can't.
It's a little dark out.
Oh yeah, the road does turn there. Okay.
Yeah, when it's this bad, I basically drive by mini-map.
Too many cars on the road. Oh, hang on. Is there? Where are they?
The center should be cleared right here.
Sweet as. I see.
Yeah, I got stuck up on one of those vehicles, so I pulled it off to the side. But we take a right at this intersection. Oh, you just... Or at the crossroads intersection, we take a right.
Yeah, and a diesel hose exploded on me today, so I was covered in diesel from head to toe. Absolutely lovely.
Oh, such a beautiful smell.
Dude, it's all I can smell, all I can taste.
Yeah, when I work on fuel oil furnaces and boilers, you have to, you know, clean the tank, and you got to clean the furnace you know, flame jets and everything, its mixing valve, and you're covered in diesel. And yeah,
I just had to turn my aircon on, bro.
Yeah, that diesel smell don't go away.
I've covered myself in like I washed myself with soap, some anti-diesel spill stuff. It's disgusting. Well, this isn't going to be.
Okay. If you can take through the grass all the way to the road just below us, that will be the checkpoint road that we'll need. Oh, somebody has a siren going. So, well, it was on the other side of the checkpoint. I tried to tell you to... Can you hear me? Hello?
Wait.
Hello there. Check.
Hey, what are we doing?
The other side of the checkpoint, I tried to tell you you wanted to turn before you actually made it into the checkpoint.
Copy. Just
Yep, once you get just past this checkpoint area, we're going to take a right and catch the road that's just below us. So we have to kind of travel through the grass.
Alright, do you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, the desync and the easy. Alright.
Yep, so now we go, basically we're trying to go straight east, and that will hit us another road.
From here?
Yep, you may wanna just weave your way through and look to find that break in the trees up here a bit.
It's too far zoom. Alright, we got this.
The fence is... that fence is closed. Damn it. That's the path that I would drive. There is a hole in the fence if you follow it.
That's not how that works.
I think the hole in the fence is still on this side of it, though.
How's the fence? Ah, there it is.
Yep, and if you just follow the fence line, there's a hole in it, up, the other direction.
In the other direction. That's right. I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, this storm is crazy.
I can't see the hole.
It's, probably like 1,000 yards down to the, southwest.
Southwest? This way?
Yes.
No, we're back at that same fence again.
Yeah,
The other way.
you gotta follow this fence this direction, and then there will be a hole.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Just trying to find it, that's the fun part.
Fun? You ain't driving.
Yeah, I know.
I see it, but we're not going to make it through that gap there. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, it looks like if we get through
Oh, we
the
get stuck.
trees, we might be able to cut through.
So, but I can see where the gap is now, I think. Well, clearly not there, but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. No, I see why you say don't bring the trailer, but too bad.
Yeah.
There's a fucking rock there, hang on.
Oh jeez, yeah. Then we want to go back the other direction on it. So now we want to go northeast.
Those bloody Hesco blocks, bro.
Yep, and then when we get up towards, you know, the road, then it's a hard right.
Ah, the fence line. That was fine.
And there's gonna be a hard left down here. Yep, there it is.
What the f is that?
I think that was a jackalope.
I ain't never seen one of those. What's that? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, one of these houses here has a bunker in it, or not a bunker, but a armory in it. But we can keep going to the next one. This is our left.
Next one.
Yep. Yeah, that one looked a little bit thick. I don't know if we'll actually be able to get in there with how tight it is.
Copy that. I think this is the second time I've ever driven down here, and never before build 42. No, never before build 41. 41? Maybe it wasn't 41.
And mansion one, I went up and down this highway all the time. It was one of my main thoroughfares. And so all the different crossroads I opened up by welding the fences down, so I could get anywhere I wanted, you know, and this was just my private highway.
Good call. Right, there's a generator right there too.
Yes, and that's a fence that you can open, so we can get back out with that fence.
I'm stealing that generator. Always like to have a spare jetting.
Here they come.
I forgot to turn the bloody car off.
Oh yeah, and they're coming. I got... Oh, I'm dead. That was crazy. And I was talking to him, so I held Alt, and so I swung down instead of swinging out. Now I'm gonna have to race there. Gymnast. Organized. That was weird how quick that dropped me too. Okay, what do I have? What am I missing? I'm missing... Fast learner. Crap, where is it? 7 points. Oh, 3 points. There we go. That's what I did. Next. Okay. Maybe I should wear the crucifix. Okay. Alright, and a flashlight. It's so dark. This bloody storm is unbelievable. That one is, yep. Jeez, I can't even tell where the road is. There's this checkpoint. If I go on this side of it, I should, tree shouldn't be there. There we are. Really need to lighten up the nighttime for their viewers. Yeah, I don't think KPK cares about that. Jesus, stop tripping, dude.
Just gonna drag it north into the trees. I think that's probably the safest bet at the moment.
Alrighty.
Rain makes it so difficult to hear anything.
Yep. Yeah, that was probably a dumb idea of mine. Ooh. Slowly. Oh, it's in the red. Yeah, it's probably set to default. I think that Indie Stone, when they added muscle strain back because they said it was broken in 42.13, they may have over tweaked what default is, but it is what it is. It's all just gotta learn and adapt. No, default would be 1.0 probably. Yeah, I was holding out talking to you and I went to swing and I ground and pounded, and so they just bit me. I was like, son of a bitch, I should have known better.
Damn it.
Yes, snowflake means cold. It's 39 degrees May 1st.
It's sticky around here, isn't it? I might also catch a cold.
Yeah, I got a Moodle where I'm about to catch a cold too.
Yeah, my cold thing's gone red.
Okay, now.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm in the back seat so I can bring out some clothes.
Yeah, I got into the back seat too.
Standing on him, he still got up. And coming from the outside. Done. I missed.
I'm just not done moving stuff, so. Where.
Coming back down the road.
Oops.
Normally I wouldn't say no to a foursome, but they kind of smell. Oh, I got a runny nose. Behind us, behind.
Behind us. Yep.
Far out. I need to sit in the bloody car. You gotta move over. Crap. I've never seen so many noodles in my life. I wonder if we start the car, reverse it backwards a bit.
Big Cat, there are viewers. Whoa. Hey, Big Cat. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
don't have switchboard. I can't get him. See them.
Yes, welcoming cat. Sorry, I'm a little occupied. And Daniel. You gotta be kidding me. Get off me. Laceration.
Gosh darn, man. I've never seen so many noodles in my life. Jumping in?
Trying to, there I go.
I was gonna say the game's not letting you.
Yeah, I kept on bouncing against the car. 39. You should only need leather to warm.
We're not gonna get enough room from them.
Yeah, let's see, sorry, missed some chat there, a little crazy. Yep, snowflake means cold. Thanks, John. 39, you only need leather. Yo, and thank you, Big Cat. Welcome in. Watch that health. Cheese, close call. Yep, yep.
We're still not far enough away, but still latched onto the vehicle.
Yep, and I've gotten a cold.
Yeah, I got a nasty cold. Fuck it, I'll try and clear this. There shouldn't be too many here. We might get this straggler or two. Bloody car won't start. Nice, nice.
I turned the heater to full blast and I'm only up to 59.
I know, it's still soaking wet.
Yep.
We've got one coming up your side. Oh no, he's on my side. Okay. I just swapped seats.
It'd be nice if this rain would end. No, we're using the push to talk, and that's actually what got me killed. I used push to talk as my alt button, but it's also to ground and pound, and so I was talking to him and I went to swing at a Zed and I swung at the ground and they immediately murdered me. Yeah, neck laceration, no. Ouch. It'll happen. Of course, I started a brand new character and ran right here. So, he didn't have any proper clothing, but I did get to pick up my body.
Got holes in everything.
I'm gonna try and stick what we can in the glove box. Just so hopefully we can get into the seats. Yeah, yes, thank you for that duffel. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 noodles now. So, some are going away. Yeah, if you get 50 or more piled up on the fence, I think that's when they can break these fences. So, right now at that small amount, there's no worry.
I'm not sure what the setting for that is.
Alright, let's clean the wound and put on another bandage. Ooh. It's a bad one. Bandage. Anything. Kiwi killed Solo Walker. Oh.
Well, I ain't cold, but I got one.
You killed me. Yeah, that was way too bad of a neck laceration. Okay. I should have done this lumberjack. Outdoorsy. This weather, going outdoorsy. Looks like the power went out too, huh? Control C. Where's Cat here? Would you like to come with? We may die. At least it's a little bit brighter out, but geez. Oh yeah, you can't get the in-game chat to work. Dang. Oh, need to pick up that gas can. Going too fast for the vehicles to render in. That'll happen. This was our turn? No. It's the next one. This one, the gate is blocked. Well, I think there's a gate there, but it's something we don't want to go through. All right. Like, do you let people that watch you play? Can anyone join? That's all we... Yeah, there's plenty of, people. Anyone can really join the server if they go to Drunk on Life and read the rules and, follow the server rules. Everybody's happy. It's happy for anybody to play. Oh, Kiwi's almost all the way back to base. I think we'll turn around here then. I gotta switch my clothing out quick. At least some of it. All that junk in the back. He grabbed the generator. I might grab the other generator that's there if there's the ability to. Which means move that to the back. That. Oh, I guess we won't get that generator. It's a little bit too thick. Yes. Ah, that's why Q went. He had to log. Okay. Well, got the body back, so at least a recovery mission. I mean, we left my body there. We got the gear back. That's the part that mattered. Yes, it's Discord, Drunk on Life's Discord. I don't have the link handy, but I'm sure I can get it eventually. Sorry, a little concentration on the driving there. No, it did not. Only got pain. That's all we got there, was a lot of pain. I mean, we did get a generator, so I guess we did get that. So. Oh, no problems. I have to answer questions. Yeah, and there's, like... Cat Walker, he was one that was watching us, and he's joined us. And I'm gonna run inside and read that generator magazine, and then I'll be able to get this power going right away. Control A, read. Learn how to do the generators. Yeah. And this one. Lots of reading. Be able to get back to it, but I love this read all. It's very convenient. Alright, now I'll get this generator started. Turn on. Alright. I'll just have him pop a squat for a second. Then, let's see here. Right. So, this is the Discord channel. Read the rules, accept them, any questions, ask. But then, yeah, join the server, have some fun. There's a lot of good players all over the map that are enjoying it. There's actually a few different people that stream. So you can catch Snow Beetle, and you could catch Big Cat. You can catch myself, and also the Random Kiwi Gamer, which I need to add him. So let me look that up quick and get him added. Him up so I can get him added to Nightbot. It is commands, command, Kiwi 8. Alright, go back to this. Kiwi. snow beetles didn't pop up. Maybe I'll try SB again. Snow beetle. That should put out his. There it is. Those are all different. Thanks, I'm going to take a look now. Yep, these are all people that stream besides me on this server. It's a PvE server. We all have fun and try and help each other. I'm gonna turn off a few lights we don't need, but keep on the... Yeah, get rid of the gas can. That one we probably don't need. That one's off. Make sure all these are off. Up. Good. Yeah, we don't like PvP on the server. It's frowned upon. There is loot respawn, so there's no going in any place but your own safe house and doing anything like this, picking up a cabinet or something. That would be bad, because that breaks loot for that whole building. So you don't want to do that. That really upsets the server. Don't leave too many objects on the ground. You want to pick up your stuff, because the more stuff that's on the ground, the more chance of server lag, and that kind of ruins the experience for everyone. Most of the rules are just common sense, you know. But still, you know, we always ask people to read through the rules and figure it out. Well, it can't rain all the time, but geez, is it raining. Okay, it's stale. Get it eaten. There we go. One more fill of our bottle. Or drink. Somebody got a race car? That must be Nadka. We'll park that in the garage. That needs to be parked where it's safe. Oh yeah, I need to grab a whetstone. Gifts in the glove box. cook show, nails, sledge. Aww. Aww. I'm not worthy. That is so sweet. Now I just need to find myself an angled flashlight. Place that right there. The damage, oh, to the car? I'm sure it can get knocked out. That hood was good until just outside of the house that Ben spawned in the vehicle with no time. Oh man. Did you find that at the drag strip or all the way up in Irvington? Irvington, right at right time. Yeah, you race to it to get it. And it's a beautiful car. And got a couple cook shows, woodcraft, and a sledgehammer. Very nice. I don't need 3 flashlights on me. Okay, 2 of them back. Where? Okay, next thing, probably sit for a second just to use a whetstone. Sharpen. Speaking of that, okay, 45 minutes to server reset. Yeah, I'm gonna even do it now. T/all. My car is red, low. So you have a red race car and a blue one that you were able to grab? You son of a biscuit, you Natka. The blue is mine. Aw. I'll treat it with the utmost respect because it is a beautiful vehicle. Of course, I am going to have to take it out for a couple spins. Might want to clear the highway before I really open it up though. Oh, you only have one car and it is red. How's the maintenance there. Yeah. I'll have to get some mechanics and welding done, and we'll get those dents in the hood knocked out. Okay. Have a good dinner. No, cat, go right ahead. Like that box van I was just driving, you can take that one out. You can't disassemble for some reason? Have good eats, Natka, says Ma. You might like your vest. And a hunting knife. Oh well. I saw a knife on one of these too. Another hunting knife. Awesome. Cat Walker is dead. Oh. Ah, zombie cat. Come on, zombie cat, let's go home. Okay. Potato computer, gotta restart game. Yeah, it's a bummer. But your clothes are right in at the back door. So at least there's that. I walked your corpse home. Well, I think I'm gonna go and sit down and then I'll come out and take care of them. Get a little or did I do the back door of the neighbor's house? Huh, back door of the neighbor's house. Wrong house. What? It's just right next door in the backyard. That was close. Like, wait a second, there's no vehicles here. The garage is on the wrong side of the house. What's going on here? Nice. There's a wood axe somewhere. Yes, it's in the back of one of the... I think it's the farthest van The one closest to West Point. Or box truck. I think I saw it in that one. What the heck? Can't get in the vehicle. It's like I'm hurting myself trying to get in the vehicle. What the heck is this? Cat as well? Okay. Weird. Okay, now take off. Barry had that problem too. Yep. Hey there, Bringer. Yep. Ha! Apparently getting into the vehicle will kill you. You need to bump the car with another. That is just... Gotta love Bill 42's hot fix jank. My lord. That is just hilarious. Yeah, that one, cat died while trying to drive back to base, I think, and it got... So he died with it still moving. I saw he died and I looked back and... I hope he doesn't die now. Yeah, Eric died picking up a generator. Yeah, I know that's... I think it's almost smart that we just revert back to 42.13.2 and say don't do 42.14 until they fix it. That is a new one. I've never had a death like that before. Yeah, and Nadka, you're still confused by what they did when they, in quotation marks, fixed things. Of how quickly they rushed out a patch that wasn't even tested on a live server. Yup. What, is it even loading? Okay, quit, because it doesn't seem like it's coming up. I'm just standing outside my car asking it to be nice and scared. Yeah. But at least I don't feel bad about re-rolling my stats all the time. You know? Oh. Yeah, that was a new one. Is it gonna go back? Okay, there it's back to the main screen. Let's see if it'll actually connect now. Wow. I mean, that was pretty hilarious. Just walk into the door and fucking die. I had no clue that the vehicle was a zombie. I thought it was weird how when I bumped against the vehicle, it showed a blood splatter, but it didn't show health being an issue. Hey wait, I'm alive again. What in the heck? Whew. Let's just roll this puppy home. So, whose body was that I found next door? Oh. Dump these clothes off. right here, all this stuff that was his. Right here. Maybe that was the survivor next door. Golf bag melee. No, it had a duffel bag. I didn't even look in it because I didn't think it was. I thought it was cat's body. I took him and I stripped him and left him at the porch over here. I'll go over and look. Unless Cat already picked up that stuff. Ah, he did. Okay. So I saw that one had a crowbar, I know, and some other things on him. I was like, wow, pretty loaded. Let's see. So, did you have 2 bodies or 1? No, Big Cat was never up this way. So that might have been a survivor body. Yeah, Big Cat never even made it up to these safe houses. I don't know. I died, you got my stuff, I tried to respawn and had to restart game, going in and went next door to get my stuff. No, it's a copy of all your stuff. Huh. Because I don't think this one had the crowbar and stuff. And the other body had the crowbar, but yeah, it looks like it's the same clothing and shin guards and things. Very odd. Been well, I guess I will prepare my hatchet and go back at it then. Early survivor Zed's houses are so confusing, at least the late ones are clearly not a player. Yeah. Right. Put some, oh, close. They're over here, close. That one goes away. Goes back to here. Or rather Zed's cars, yeah. Yeah, Zed survivor vehicles. You know, one way I kind of learn on that is like, well, it has 2 rotten jars of, you know, whatever vegetable, and it has the standard like fire bomb, aerosol bomb, and pipe bomb, or like a crafted trigger, and it's like, yeah, people normally aren't carrying those. They might carry the pipe bomb or the aerosol bomb, but with this server there's no fire, so mollies are just, they're not worth anything. Okay. Getting some leather. That's good. Don't you guys go away so I can just check the garage? I'm looking for some more hatchets. Okay. Probably a day to 2 days ago. Oh yeah, we'll see, kitchen here, the fridge. Hot dogs are still fresh. They haven't rotted out of the freezer, but out of the fridge they've rotted already, so... Oh, no. Nope. 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 Storage in the house. Oh, 5 minutes? Okay, I'll give the call /call 5 minutes to server reset. A few things on the way back home. Just go crafting, tailoring, shorten, just to make it easier. There we go. Gotta get all the different tailoring and electrical things I can. Not that I'm gonna even try and level up any of them. I don't even know if I really should waste my time. They'll probably put out another patch soon, realizing that this patch was so bad, and it'll break the server again. But it's just gotta be in the habit of doing it. Practice makes consistent. One minute, get out now. Okay, escape. Quit. Alright, we are at our 5 to 10 minute intermission while the server does its saves, backups, reset. So during this time, it's a good time to go and grab a snack, grab a drink, take a bathroom break, pet your puppy dog. Take 5, smoke them if you got them. Generator attracting zombies, can reset it further back. I believe it can be 25 tiles from the house, basically. Well, 25 is the max distance, and then, you know, it's in a circle, so I'd say about 20 tiles. So you could have it almost next to the lake, I mean the river. Get popcorn with Cholula on it. Oof, I don't know about that. You enjoy your Cholula on your popcorn. Next thing you're gonna tell me is sriracha sauce is also good on it. Eeh. I'm not a Tabasco fan either, that no. Sometimes just Parmesan cheese on it. Yeah, it was quite entertaining, but then I created a new character and I logged back in, or wasn't logging in, wasn't starting, so I exited back out to main menu, logged in, and I resurrected. So I didn't die to the car door, but I did, but I didn't. This 42.14 is so terrible. I'd rather just go back to 42.13.2. Even with its problems, it's better than this. They made some bad patch updates. Yeah, and then it made two cats, one that was under the vehicle and the other one that I led back to the neighbor's house and murdered. Yeah, there's so many broken things in this one. It's just I'll keep playing it, but you know, if I had the option, I would go back to 42.13.2. It's just it was much more stable than this 42.14. And 4 minutes, let's see. Nope, not yet. I was literally the Spider-Man meme. Yeah. Crazy. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Let's see, I'd like to carve a bunch out at once in case of death or bug death. Reverting to previous build. Yeah, I think that would be great. Took 12 minutes to come back last night. Yes, it did. But yeah, I think one thing I'm gonna do, this title is a little bit loud at times. Let's just turn that music down some. But yeah, I think 42.13.2 was more stable and less buggy than this new patch. And then they came out, like Nadka said, the hot patch came out so quick, they had no testing of said patch, you know. They just tossed it out there and it caused even more problems now. So it's like something has to be done. It looks like it's up. And I think the older version, even with some of its issues, seem to be more stable. But like, you know, once they come out with 42.15, then they'll get rid of 42.13. But maybe by then 42.14 would actually be working well. Just stay like one patch behind what is the newest, because it's just so... Being the beta tester can be kind of rough. We said move the generator back. Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure I shut off the engine. I would guess maybe one of your comments did, because all I saw was reverting to previous build. And heard you died from a car door. Oof. Let me, check. Oop. Pick up. So... There's the front. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could move it maybe at max to the swing set. Out here. Yup. Just make sure that the engine is off too, and it's not that. Oh, I did leave the engine on. We can put it even more out of reach later if it's still a problem and we still have the swipe. Yeah. Yeah, really, all we truly need it for is the fridge, but it's nice to have lights on in the house too. Like if it only covered the kitchen. Let's just say it just did this section of the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Could possibly get it almost out to the riverbank. Well, we could also just build we could go over the fence here on this side. Build a staircase right here or something, and then put the generator like right up over here in the air. And then just knock out the stairs so it's, well, you wouldn't want to knock out the stairs, you want to still be able to get to it. We could even just do a walkway from the top of the second floor window basically out. But then they'd be on the other side of the fence where they'd gather, so they're not gathering in our backyard. Attack rope. This thing just... If loot respawn doesn't happen in a safe house, if we can knock out this wall just to build a path right over the fence, like a second floor walkway. And then, since it'd be hanging over this, you know, woods here, they'd just gather up in the woods and they wouldn't be in our yard. And let's just see, if we were still to have max coverage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The house is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if you were going to do the whole house, it could only be to here. But if we're going to just do like the kitchen, we could probably get it out to about like right in here. I just need to use the sledgehammer and then some planks and nails, and I can build the walkway all the way out there and move it. Oh yeah, and I know where Sledge is. Yep, I see the box of nails there. He also had a box of nails, I think, in the trunk of the car. Yep, there's another box of nails. Yeah, I probably should watch the woodcrafts too before I actually start. I think put a plank in here. Yep, there's 3 planks. I'll have to make some or more planks. But it's enough to get at least the start. Just move some of this clothing that I picked up. Drop the sledge right there, along with the planks, box of nails. I think I have another plank in here. Okay. Put some stuff away and watch a couple of the videos. Get the skill at least up a little bit. No power. Okay, I can fix that. We'll just move it. There we go. And you put you back in there. Carpentry 2. Three, 4, 5. We don't have carpentry 1. But we got 2 wood crafts and survival 5 is camping. I can't remember which one that is. Carp 1 on red alert. It's on the coffee table. Oh. You couldn't get it back in the bookcase? Okay. Understandable. You didn't take organized. All good. Oh, yeah, I want to grab the carpentry too, because I'll hit that watching these tapes. We're gonna need a few more logs made into planks. I'm gonna have to go and cut down some trees. Before those just become crap on me. Craft 3. Play. I am making a pile out back. Oh, nice. Build a couple shoddy bookcases. Yeah, we'll do that too. See what I get in carpentry first on making the walkway out and everything, then we'll get a couple crates or bookcases. Okay. See, was this one? I don't think 5 has any carpentry, but I can't remember. Nightmare. Well, I guess it was carpentry. Good. And foraging. Oh. Till next time, guys. F3. Wait a second, now where did the other woodcraft go? Ah. Woodcraft 6 is probably what I'm supposed to have in there. But 3 didn't have the check mark. Chicken halal. I think you had to go and get that a different time too, Mike. Yep. Let's see, carpentry going up here, just boredom. So craft 6, there we are. A large table. Oh, 6 planks and 4 nails. Bang, bang. About ready to move that table too. Three. And a bunch of other crap I don't need on me. That sounded like a bomb. Are you allowed to modify your safe house? I believe your safe house you can modify. It's just not any other houses because your safe house doesn't have loot respawn. But I'll let Natka still here, you know, also give his opinion on that. Oh. Move that table to anywhere out of the way. Let's see. That'll work. Oh, that's nicer. Sure you can. If not, I'm about to break the rules. But leave your own safe house, you can. Oh, I also need a claw hammer. Yeah, the rules are for loot respawn, so you can do what you want to your own safe house. Yep, perfect. So now there's double confirmation. So if anybody yells at you, then it's mine and Natka's fault. Don't abuse it and there won't be more rules. Yep. Carpentry or said he's been making a pile out back. Pile of logs or a pile of... oh, pile of logs. Wait. I'll see if we have a saw then. Tools. A hacksaw, that should work. Alright. Destroying 10 houses might make new rules. Don't make a new home every week or something. Yep. Yep. Those I think are, you know, some of the parts of the common sense rules. There's always someone that asks what the limits are, and there's always the person that will push the limits too. Well, you know, it said this, so I took it literally. Well, let's see, will it do the one from the floor? Will it not count? Counted. Wow, that's something that wasn't working the other day. the joy of sawing logs. I'm only asking as I like to add my own touch and redecorate my home, move furniture, add new furniture, etc. Yes. And like Mad Dan's or furniture stores and stuff, you can take furniture from those places. But there's and paint and wallpaper, yeah. If one is Awake Not Woke, you may wanna check out towards the end of my last series. It was like 27, 28 episodes or something like that before the server got wiped. But Big Cat, he completely gutted and renovated a mansion and redid it. It was quite amazing. But also you could see it on his channel too, and see exactly what he did. He's amazing at, renovating the houses. Making it, like his own touch. And yeah, he did paint. I don't think he did plaster. He might have. But I know he painted. And he ripped up all the floor and put in new flooring and knocked down a bunch of walls, made a more open concept. It's really neat what he did. And if you really love doing that stuff, you may want to get with Big Cat and see if you guys can do a build together maybe. He'd probably really like that. That's one of the parts that he really enjoys in Zomboid, is some of that stuff. And you may have seen Big Cat. He went viral back in December with a video. He made a little video of basically a day in the life of Asmongold, and then Asmongold did a reaction to the video. And so on Big Cat's channel you can probably see that, how he kind of like, decorated and made Asmongold's like, streaming room that he lives in. He plastered one wall. Yeah, and that's because he was having issues with that one wall that he had to plaster it, yeah. Cool. Yeah, and he's hanging out, I think, north of Echo Creek on this server right now. They're actually building out a giant learning center. He's working with Snow Beetle, which also streams. Yeah, I mean, he even had the Nirvana poster and stuff, and, cans of most likely Dr. Pepper all over the place, and probably set up in Riverside. Very nice. Oh yeah, it was extremely well done. Look at us both sawing logs. And that cat TV that's talking in chat, Awake Not Woke, is actually the other guy in the game right now sawing logs with me. Or now watching me saw a log. And in game, it doesn't show up when I'm in animation, but it's Catwalker. Oh, one of my favorite pastimes. Nice. Sawing logs, favorite pastime. And 32, let's see. I think it's done. This log, does it count as another? I don't think he's sawing any more logs. He's just doing animation. Yup. BB, boom, max, go. You're just splitting us up, Lo. Enough with the wood puns! You set it to do a bunch and watch YouTube while you wait. Yup. Yeah. Normally, you know, if it's a single player game, I'm hitting fast forward. Just pushing right through them, but seven, it's not doing them. Alright, I'll pick 3 up. B, sit down. Yep, game's a little goofy. Yeah, that rain just doesn't want to end on this server. At least it's not that fog thunderstorm that we were going through. That you couldn't see a thing. Even during the middle of the day it was pitch black. I'm sure it kind of sucks for the viewers because it's darker on the stream than it is from what I see. Okay. Hey Mike, your chicken halal? Didn't you grab that just a few streams ago? I think I heard you going to get chicken halal as well. Must be a favorite dish. Oh yeah, that should get us going for a while. That should be enough to build out what I'm building out here. We'll see. health, critical damage. I didn't break anything. Stop running near stairs. Two, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12. Okay. Next, I think I want to put up railings because I think it's dangerous to not have railings. So, crafting, building, carpentry, wooden fence. Okay, that's probably, I guess, all the planks I have. Block 2. Oh, sweet. Very helpful of him to bring it up to the builder. Okay. Build carpentry, wood fence. Yeah, I saw the beeps come through. I'll be checking it in a little bit here. But safety first, gotta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So I'll be able to get the walkway with what I just picked up. Then I'll need or no, I won't all out, but at least now that so with this I'll be able to build the walkway. For a second it sounded like my claw hammer broke. Okay. Up some more. We might be just a pinch shy. Oh, there was enough. Oh, he was nice enough to pick up my hat too. Alright, now I just have to grab the generator and get it moved. Okay. So dark in here. there'll be no power in the garage. Okay, drop. Act. And turn on. Drop those in there. Those. We have power in the kitchen. We have power in here now. This room still looks dark. There's the light switch. Right, now we have power in here. Yep. So I'll build some shoddy or bookcases or something too. I need to eat something. Let's see. Rotten frozen. Awesome. Got all the food made it. Track 13 PI3 says hello. Come on. Okay. Put that book away. That should hopefully keep them all, if anything, over here on this side of the fence. Hopefully that'll keep us a little safer. Check that Discord here quick. And what is that for dessert there? Strawberry shortcake? looks tasty. Alright, back to the game. Strawberry cheesecake. Cheesecake is quite good. Oh, now he needs water too. This guy always needs something. Oh, and and we're out of water. Yeah, that's the other thing. We're gonna have to build a rain barrel soon too. Good old toilet water. Yum, toilet water. You have landed. I'm guessing that's you there, Triac 13 PI3. Awake not woke. Besides severe damage, I kind of want that to go away. Guess he's really dirty. Look at his face. He's filthy. He probably should take a quick bath. I'd like a fishing pole. I'd be able to go out here, sit on the dock, and just do some nice fishing. Look at those ripples out there. I gave up. Last update is ass. Yeah, this last update is pretty dang bad. I would be happy to even do another reset, but just reset back to 42.13.2. You know, that one, you know, had its problems, but it wasn't quite this bad. Come on, wash. Maybe if you go right to the water's edge here. Okay. Right. I hope you have fun here. Yeah, it's set to high. It seems like it's a lot higher than the last, rendition of this. But, yeah, you're welcome. But the server admin KPK said it every time he has it set to high. It's not, he hadn't changed nothing. So, I don't know. Yeah, they really do love cars. You can basically, if you're willing to abandon cars, you can just use them as like homing beacons. Park them outside a building. They're all going to come out to that vehicle. You can probably sneak in the back door, loot the place, go back out the back door, get into a different vehicle, and drive away. Be wary of using a trailer. The ragdoll effect It can, if you get stuck in a horde, the trailer is basically going to be like a boat anchor. It's just going to hold you there. You were in Muldra, people left vehicles everywhere. I'm sure they were using it to, you know, they'd probably go with 2 vehicles, and they'd use one as a decoy so they could loot, and they'd have a getaway car. And then they'd go over and steal another car and do it to the next building. And what's funny is their hotfix said that they fixed the vehicle problem with how attracted the Zeds are, but it doesn't seem like they did it at all. Where's that one on? Maybe it's not on, it just looks like it is. How much do I have left in this flashlight? A good amount. Get out there and start hacking away at some more Zeds. Picking up some more clothing for tailoring. Yeah, I guess the question, if it's owned, would be what's inside of it. With a big warehouse by Fossil. Right. Yeah. No, I know where generators are, and we have a generator for our house. We don't need another. I'm not gonna go over to Fossil. I don't need to see, 2,000 Zeds. You're just trying to get me killed, Fred. Yep, Eric says take it, yeah. just gloves and screwdriver, it's probably nobody's. Later chat, much love and tacos. Take it easy. Much love and chicken halal and strawberry cheesecake. Some more logs out back and not crafting black. See you tomorrow. Crafting black. Have a great rest of the streams. Awesome. Thank you. I guess you're gonna try again next update. Mr. Fred. Yeah. You can always hope for improvement with each update. You never know. Well. I have to do some carving, get medium handles made. Hey. Gosh, it's so good. Hopefully I'm not making you too also hungry. They had kind of like a pizza thing tonight. It wasn't pizza, but it's pizza-like. Like made in a bundt pan, and it's like you pull it all apart, dip it in marinara, so it's kind of like breadsticks in a way. Really good. Well. Well, well, well. Okay. Saw that ambulance over there. It'd be nice to probably grab that. Yep. We're actually doing a double dose because Friday is pizza night for us too. So we had a pizza-like thing tonight that we tried out that she made it, and that was pretty good. But then tomorrow night we have actual pizza. Yeah, I kind of want that ambulance. Slater Days Gaming, thanks for the raid direct. Just having some fun in Louisville. You're a day ahead of us, so it just turned Friday 20 minutes ago. Oh, it is now technically Friday, isn't it? Well, happy Friday, everybody. And welcome in Mr. Slater and friends. Hopefully got a ambulance to take away here, we'll see. No gas in it, but it does have a trauma bag. Take those, pen light, trauma bag. Okay. Back. Can fit it. Battery's almost dead. What the hell? Die already. See here. Oh, digi. 2 digis. Anything on those on this side? Long socks. Hey, Abba. Hey, Arde. Jacob Howard, hello. Hello. Welcome back. Shalom, shalom. Glad you're feeling a little bit better. Let's see what this has. Come on. Key ring, perfect. Should be able to just do right to the ignition. Okay, that one has no gas in it. But this guy here. You have a key? Ooh. A little too tight of a corner there, I guess. Boy. Oh jeez, the whole neighborhood's coming to say hi. Doing pain management, gonna go and lurk, yeah, have some rest. I hope you feel better every day. Dr. Nix. Jeez, everybody's showing up tonight. Thank you, thank you. Oh, great. Do I have any weapons left on me? Hey there, Mr. Craven. Welcome back. You have fun watching Dr. Nix tonight? Kinda troubled that was he getting into. We did a 4-player split screen week 1 convict scenario. It was nuts. And a lot of sirens. But yeah, those convict scenarios, they get intense. Leather coat. Oh, those three. Right? Howdy, YouTube keeps blocking my messages for some reason. It blocked your first howdy. Huh. Yeah, YouTube's been kind of a pistol lately, it seems. It blocked one of mine, last night. I was, watching, after I was done with my stream, I watched a little bit of Very, Beautiful Maine. Said hi to him, and the character he's running is, named Loco, but it's L-O-K-K and another K and then O. And I was like, yeah, in America, that usually gets flagged. So, and then, but if you put those three letters together, yeah, YouTube will block that message. Apparently howdy is a bad word now. Yeah, apparently. YouTube don't want you saying anything fun. Not even a simple howdy. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive this back. I'm heavy. Exactly agreed. Yes, Ava. It's half my shtick. I even made a sound called Howdy Howdy. Howdy Howdy. My shtick. Oh yeah, and make sure you turn off your engines. If you don't, oh yeah, you end up with a horde in your backyard. It's nuts. Okay. Just gonna have to create a pile for my new tailoring corner. You two better not come to one of our cookouts if Howdy offends them. In downtown LV, I have an ambo running sirens and a pickup truck running. They are pretty close together, but they both have the same amount. Oh yeah. Amount of Zeds around them. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you should also have another vehicle there that isn't running any sirens near it and see how many that pulls. Oh, I thought you said they both have an ambo running sirens and a pickup truck running. Oh, okay, yes. And the pickup truck is pulling the same amount of Zeds. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They seem to be way more attracted to sound than in previous renditions. And I guess, you know, like what Fred was saying earlier, is there's vehicles parked all over Muldraugh, just idling, you know, holding on to hordes. Like some people are, you know, using it basically to be able to loot. Reminds me of an earlier B42 where reversing with the speed demon trait was the loudest sound in the game. Yes, but yeah, even still to this day, speed demon, it's supposed to be louder in for some reason in reverse, which I think it's silly. But that's how they have it set. It's like, well, okay. If I broke all of those. Go to the trash can with those. Oh. Down and into the garage. Actually, put that there on from one side, this side. Being louder in reverse makes it unusable for you. I used to take Sunday Driver, but those changes in 42 made it unusable for you too. It would be significantly differently if we had one of those variables the same from last wipe. I mean, that's what has come down to. The change from last wipe are pretty huge. Less loot, more zombies, and no unlimited carry. Yep, so people are using what the game has now as to their advantages, doing whatever they can. But yeah, you'd think a shotgun blast or, you know, the Magnum would be much louder. Like, truly, the Magnum in real life is louder than a shotgun. Whatever in there for now. Baseball hat can go. There we go. I need new weapons. Yeah. What do we got here? A bloody wrench. Baseball bat. Attach the back and put one more in the bag. Nails. What else do you need? I can't remember. Crafting. weaponry. How about that? Hand drill. A railroad spike. Where's the nails? That do I not know how to make that yet? Is that why? Apparently it's not in my list. I was hoping I could make a nail bat, but no, rail spike bat. Like you'll ever find rail spikes. I think I've seen 2 in the game. Bolt cutters equals a heavy crowbar. Yeah, the baseball bat is 1.4. That not in here. This one. That's 4.0 to 1.2. Why is that so much less encumbrance? Or so much more encumbrance reduction than a baseball bat? That's weird. May use that as well. But what I really need is axes. Stale, uncooked. What? Oh, I might have to move the fridge to the other wall. Or I have to move the generator. Is it just out of reach? Did I show them my genie spot? Oh, generator spot. Yeah, and that's, I either have to move that or the fridge. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 from the wall. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Huh. I think I'm just gonna move the fridge. So, just have to take all of this for a second. Sounds like we have somebody knocking on our door too. Pick up. use a lamp to check distance. I think just moving the fridge works perfect. It's gonna work here. You know, the lamps work on this wall. Freezer. Transfer all. Does putting the fridge in front of a window actually block the window? No. You can walk right through it. Okay, let's... Yes, I can see what's in the trunk before I get rid of this car. Screwdriver. I sometimes build walls around the windows to add more security, just like 3 little walls to block it off. Yeah. Yup. I was talking about this earlier. You can't really barricade with the things that would normally be great for barricading. Yeah. They're like, too many people cheesed it, we're just gonna make it so if it's up against a window you have, you know, you can walk right through it. That's our way of fixing it so people don't cheese the game. Yeah, you can see from a distance they already start coming. I'll do... Let's park it right here. Oops. Turn it on. Or... Everybody's going towards it. Hey, dental floss. Yeah, no damage with your bare hands. You should be able to punch and kick and stuff. No, you get the floor stomp, that's it. Yeah, zombies can become walking sledgehammers, yeah. The slurp burp. Make a fishing rod. Sweet. I can go fishing. Back room. Very nice. Okay. Garbage can in here. See one. Guess I'll stick it all this garbage in here. I know dental floss can be used for sewing. Yes, it can. That's why I was like, ooh, dental floss. Because I'm going to get into tailoring. I like the snack food that we're finding in here. It'll help keep me alive for a while. It's the same category as thread, twine, fishing line, and premium fishing line will now do as aramid thread or also sinew thread. So that's kind of nice too. Might as well fill up my water bottle too. Oh, low toilet for resting. Yeah. Sinew and aramid thread. And you know, like aramid thread, you take body armor apart and you don't get much thread with it, but so it's really a pain in the butt. Let's see how many are stuck next to that car. Yep. Twine. Yeah. That's some bullshit. That's that desync. He just walks right through your hits. Stupid. Just ruined my clothes. You like this truck? It's a nice purple truck. Of course, no keys. I don't have the ability. No, lost my gloves. Rope is always a pretty high priority item for me. 2 ropes and you can make the 4 log stacks. Yep. was not as important with that unlimited carry capacity in 42.13, but guess I'm walking back. Boom fishing line can now be used in place of aramid thread. Yes. Yes it can. That was in the patch notes. I haven't been able to try it yet, but yes. That's what they say. Has anyone on this server been designated as a vehicle yet? Designated as a vehicle. Not that I know of. Don't have a key in ya. No? You stink. Regular fishing line can be used as regular thread. Yep, that's also what the patch notes said. Runs good, needs a little work. Yes, definitely would need a little work. Nurse tried getting into a van while seriously over-encumbered and the server got confused and designated her as a vehicle. She couldn't get into the vehicle, but she had unlimited stamina. Really? She could run forever. Yeah, so I didn't have that, but I had it where I was going up to the vehicle and the vehicle was like ba-bump, ba-bump, ba-bump against me, ba-bump, ba-bump, ba-bump. And then I fell over and died. Just trying to get into the vehicle. Which, that was pretty crazy. But then I went and created a new character, and during the loading screen, it just, it wouldn't start the game, it just stayed black. I hit escape and it allowed me to go back to the main menu. Went back to the main menu, you know, went to join game again, and I was resurrected with my old character. It's like, what the heck is going on here? There's so many crazy bugs in this build. Like, you know, I get it, there's going to be bugs, and but you'd think that when you're gonna put out a new version, you'll go, is this better than the last version we just had? If the answer is no, you don't put out the new version yet. I mean, I would just think that'd be kind of like common sense, but I would try to walk to the center of a vehicle to enter, and while you were walking, the game thought the car was on top of you. It would try to, yeah. No, this was even more crazy. Like, the car was attacking me. It was out for blood. And apparently Eric he picked up a generator and that killed him. And yeah, it's just been very weird. Fix one thing, break three more. Yep. That's what I was saying yesterday is, you know, they took one step forward and two steps back. Appreciate the effort, but come on. I understand, you know, the code, the game's been out for what, 13 going towards 14 years? So that's a lot of, you know, just patches on top of patches on top of patches that they've done. It's so Frankenstein. I'm sure it's very easy. You fix one thing, you break 12. I have to make a fishing pole. I just picked up twine. Can't remember, wooden rod is it, or is it a long stick? Fish. Wooden rod. I grabbed a paper clip. Have the twine. Oh, is that like only one use? Might have to find more twine, but wooden rod I can probably make. Probably some tree branches or something out here somewhere. Sapling. Carve a long stick. Yeah, I even took the key out of that wagon. They still were going towards it. Well, you can't make wooden rod until you up your carving. Yeah, carving level 1. Okay. I guess I'll pick up tree branches, get ready to get carving, because fishing pole would be nice. Wonder where he was cutting those trees down at. Were they over here? No. Oh, yep, there we go. I also need to make medium handles eventually to fix my axes. Guess he was just around this one chopping. Oh. Zombies over here. Of course there is, my generator's there. Oh, running out of room. Hopefully, no, I really missed unlimited carry capacity. That was just so nice, and how muscle strain wasn't something that lasted as many hours as it does. I mean, multiplayer, you can't speed up time. People would normally just speed up time to get through that. Just throw everything else in cupboard for now. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, hello. All right. Another thing that would be nice is things like twigs and crap. I wish they'd just despawn off the map in multiplayer after a certain amount of time, because all of that stuff laying on the ground eventually causes server lag. But it's so time consuming to pick it all up as well. Like, well, my pipes thawed today. Still no running water though, because the hot water line to the tub exploded. Oh my lord. You just never can catch a break, can ya, Mr. Craven? I know I did this one furnace job at a farmhouse. The farmers, they built a second farmhouse that they live in, and this one they only use in like the springtime as like a greenhouse prep for all their seedlings and stuff for their gardens. And their furnace failed, and so I went and I found out what was wrong with it. I was able to get it, you know, kind of running, but I ran to the parts shop to get parts and came back. And when I came back, I saw the smokestack. I was like, oh wow, it's running. And then as I was coming up to the door, I heard the water. A pipe thawed enough and burst, and it made quite the mess. But so then I had to find out how to shut off their water, but still keep the water going out to the milk house. And it's like, yeah, we don't do plumbing though. That was kind of on you. We did what we're supposed to do. It's just you're lucky that, you know, I didn't just tell you, hey, I fixed it and I left, and then the pipe burst and you didn't see it until the next day, because that would have been a mess. At least I caught it pretty quickly. Your best friend has his own heating, cooling, and plumbing company. Very nice. Yes, very handy to have somebody like that. All the water's gone in there. Get my toilet water. Confuses me now how there's that 2 toilets. One is to rest. While I rest, can I fill? Lower the tools, cut out the PVC and replace it with PEX. That's the way to do it. Yeah. Of course, this wasn't PVC, this was copper line that was going up through the house. It was luckily exposed, but yep, everything's frozen now. Wonderful. Okay, crafting, carving. Sticks. Oh boy, food coma incoming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were laughing at how he sat and spun on the toilet to get water from it. Silly. Food coma. That's the best type of coma. I mean, the other type of coma is pretty crappy. I think we're limited to 2 characters per client now. It won't let me make a third. Oh, really? Yeah, and that's something that he can set up in the settings. So KPK has been changing settings, would be my guess, but he says he hasn't. He says everything's the same as it's always been. But for zombie population, definitely seems different. Not really complaining. I don't mind high population. It gives excitement, but it felt like it was like low population last round. Oh, we don't have a carving book, or did I not read the carving book? Carving 4. Carving 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't have. I'll think about that. Has to be, you know me, I don't loot goblin, those extra tunes are just for our projects. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And yeah, it's weird, the different things that we're noticing, and you know, if he said he hadn't changed the server settings at all, which is what he was saying to me, and, you know, population high, the other server setting is loot. That went from, like, extremely high to, you know, I would say maybe even slightly less than what is normal apocalypse. Maybe he secretly thought it's best to, you know, do that to get some of the people that, you know, are some people off the server and make it more hard so there's less people running on it, so it might be more stable or something. You know, there may be reasons for it, I don't know, but it just seems different. Eric V, sorry, you also hit the big one. I didn't see your death. But oh, it's almost 1:30 here, and it's been a long day, and I got some crap I have to do tomorrow, so I don't think I'm gonna get out and do any more killing, so I think we might as well call it here for the night. I wanna thank you all for watching. Also, maybe go and check out Snow Beetle, and you'll see Eric in there. They are doing a build up, creating a learning center. So they're building out the library and everything. Then I'm sure there's going to be rooms, like a room for pottery, a room for metalworking, and so forth. So that'll be pretty neat. And I wish I could redirect you to guys, so fortunately I can't yet, but other people that are running this server, we got Big Cat. He's quite the builder decorator as well, And then, of course, everybody's comedian and favorite, Kiwi, Random Kiwi Gamer. He does bring a lot of excitement to the game, a lot of fun to play with. But if you haven't checked out any of those channels, those are other good ones to check out. And also, if you like what you've seen with me, and you want to see more of it, more of what we're going to do with this character, please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. And then come back tomorrow and watch me play some more Zomboid. We'll try and get through all this crazy build 42.14 jank. Who knows? Maybe they'll actually, you know, get out the next patch quickly too, but yet it'll work. Yeah, thank you, Eric. And until next time, everybody, bye-bye. Good night, Mom. Love you.